hop into it. Hi, everybody. Riga has already fallen asleep. She got on the couch 2 seconds ago. Welcome to the stream layout. I'm still making adjustments and stuff. Like this is a first draft. There's the Riga camera. But yeah. Welcome to it. I don't know what's gonna stay and what's not. I mean, obviously, one of the big changes is this camera, which is considerably nicer than the one that's pointed at Riga. Where's chat? I have chat box. Oh, the text color is black. Make it. How do I make it white? What color is white? Is that FFFFFFF? Go do. Can you see it now? Yes. Cool. Awesome. I've been playing around with stuff that isn't episode stuff today. So, for instance, uninstalling 17 gigabytes of Adobe Bridge, a program that I don't use and didn't ask for, and did not install, and it didn't tell me that it installed, and then I just wondered where all that space went. I was like, why is this thing? Because I needed space for a thing. Don't worry about it. There's plenty of time to worry about it later. And it's like, why am I running out of space? And then I was like, oh, let's uninstall some programs. It's like, let's start with these 3 that I didn't install. My understanding is that if you're using Adobe Bridge, it's because you have 2 different Adobe products that you're using. And that isn't me. Just uninstalled Copilot today. I might be able to install more of bloatware, but I just... It got... Who knows how much this Decent Samples folder is. I'm downloading a new Decent Samples thing. I can't believe her. I got her all hyped up, and she was playing and stuff, and then I gave her a single treat. I have another light box I can point at her, but I'm probably not going to. I like that. Let's use it in a song. The song is going to be in 3. This is our 3/4 time song. I like this. It's very Alphys's lab. The hat is there because I was using it for something, and I like how it looks sitting there when she's not there, because I can't exactly it's the crappy old camera from every stream before this one, so it's not like I can use it. Not like I can move it. Thank you for Loom and Ari. You're both at 10 stream streaks. Has Riga worn a cowboy hat before? Yes, she hated it. There's a very sad picture of her. Well, I didn't do it right the second time. She's a varmint. That's her whole problem. The weather's been super nasty, so she's extremely restless, and she's taking it out on me. I'm going to try some of the other settings on this thing while I'm at it, too, I guess. It's supposed to snow here this week, but the chances are like sub 50%, so... Interesting. This is the same piano, but recorded on an iPhone. I don't think I can do, I can do that. It's too much of a finger exercise. Okay, so one hand. Is doing that. Welcome in to Satala09. 100% chance of snow on Tuesday. That's when it's supposed to snow here too. Maybe. And then the other hand is going. Oops. It's been super windy here. A big branch fell off a tree and hit the side of my house. last night. No damage? I don't think there was any damage. We heard a loud noise, and then we went out to investigate. It hit the side of the house. Like the windows are okay, and the AC and heating units are over there, and they seem okay. What are some projects y'all are working on at the moment? I assume this question isn't for me. I'm working on WOE.BEGONE. Maybe you've heard of it. I've been working on a non-episode thing all day when I should be working on episode stuff, so I hope that you guys like it when it happens later in this stream. Is this the thing that you were scheming about last week? Not, but some of it is. And also, if you're in the boo zone, I shared some of it, but not what I was working on today. If that makes sense. You don't know what this is. I haven't talked to anyone about this. Just like I didn't talk to anyone about the stream layout, or about the new camera, or about this stream deck. I don't know what to do. What do I do with the stream deck? So far, what I'm doing with it is this.
Look at those ears!
Yeehaw! Fart. I know this is a lie. Don't DM me.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that the Shaduki aren't real, are they, X?
It's pronounced Shaduki. You're gonna learn the declension.
No, they're real.
And that's what I've been doing with the Steam Deck. And also I can change scenes. Stream Deck. I keep saying Steam Deck. So if it's in the same vein as those secrets, is it a new intermission? Maybe. I turned the sound up really loud. Excuse me, you probably could hear my tummy gurgle just now. I have it turned up really loud. I'm glad that you can't hear the air conditioning, which is like I can hear the air conditioning. Not to brag, but I can hear the air conditioning. Can you imagine playing an upright bass and just bowing this low-ass note? For like 10 straight seconds. It's a C0. According to Ableton. Oh, is she wiggling? Do I need to switch over? Do I need to move the hat? Well, you can't see her stupid face right now. Hey, Kritsune. I know what I want. I know what I want. I'm a man who knows what I want. But I don't know what it's called. There it is. I want my texture pad that I use on everything. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that you redeemed Rigatree. And then I just saw, like, it was like, he's locked in. And I was like, what? Of course I am. I'm so locked in that I didn't realize that I was locked in. I stay locked in. I was born locked in. All right. Let's see if how she reacts. Riga, do you want a treat? I can't see your head because of the stupid cowboy hat. I can't see your head because of the stupid cowboy hat. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? You want to move your cowboy hat? I see you. Look at those ears.
Look at those ears.
couch. Down the couch. Down the couch so they can see you, because they can't see you on the floor. They can't see you on the floor. What if I move the hat over here? Can you... There's my butt. Can you shake? Can you shake in pieces? Are you a gumbus? Are you a gumbus? Hmm? Can I sit here? I need to sit on this side for camera. I need to sit on this side for camera. Yeah, because you're tiny. I'd eclipse you. I'm still kind of eclipsing you. You're tiny small. You're tiny small. Gumbus. 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 Kisses. Gumbus. 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 I don't know if that's the angle it's going to stay at. It's currently... The camera's there because it's not in camera. Like, you can't see the Riga cam from this camera currently. And that's almost entirely why it's positioned where it is. And it's out of the way. So that I don't... I've had it set up since Tuesday. But I was hoping that it would allow you to see her better just because you guys think that she's so pretty and so cute because you only see her from the one angle. Should we do guitar? I don't know if I want to do... We're already at 6 minutes. So let's just do this. Let's just keep writing in decent sampler. Let's instead of guitar, let's get some church bells. You guys are always saying you love it when there's church bells. Morning bells are ringing. No, I think just the bum bum bum. I don't think we need that. I think these are perfect. And and by perfect, I mean these notes need to be here and here, right? I'm not... So another way to say that is they're not very perfect. Uninstalling Gemini felt super good. My assistant on my new phone that I got this week is less good sometimes at its job. My Pixel 6 opened up and showed me its insides, So I have a Pixel 9 now, a Pixel 9a, sorry. And the assistant, mostly the thing that it does is it can set a timer, and then if I ask it how long until the timer goes off, it will say without fail, there are no timers. What do you mean there aren't any timers? I'm even like, it's like, oh no, I have it wrong. I must have set an alarm or started the stopwatch or something. And then I look down and it just says timer. And it's telling me that I don't have any timers. It can set the timer, but then it doesn't know about the timer. I think digital assistants are better when they lie to your face. Which one was it? Was it the rabbit or the humane pin that Marquez Brownlee made a video where, like, it knew where he was because it could tell him what the weather was, and then he was like, "Where am I?" And it was like, I can't possibly know where you are. Even though, like, it has to know where you are to do the stuff that it does. But if you ask it straightforwardly, where am I? It's like, oh, I couldn't possibly tell where you are. It's impossible. I'm just a large language model. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? My creative brain is like in a completely different zone. Like my brain is like push the fun buttons.
Fart.
Oh, I have another one somewhere. Yeah.
I think we've done far too much talking. It's time to get in that bathroom. Are you ready, Stinky? Troy?
I've also got... And this one, which has a 3-second startup. Add fart to the song. I don't know what I'd do with fart.
Fart. I know this is a lie. Don't DM me.
Reacts to music. Naturits, Brazil. I don't know what that means. Do you have I'm not a... Oh, I should. Do I have just the I am not a varmint clip in my exports folder, right? I am not a varmint. I am not a varmint.
I am not a varmint. I am not a varmint. I am not a I am not a varmint.
What is the... I need to figure out what the clip is called. Is it this?
I am not a varmint.
It is. So that means that I can very easily add it to my... where is it? Where is the thing? There are so many new things on this thing. Play audio. File. Oh, hey Dylan, what the fuck? Absolutely needs to be on here. Because what I have to do is I have to search my downloads folder. Every stream.
I am not a varmint.
It's weird that they say it that slow. Like, that's how slow it is. Like, that's how slow it's always been, but I sped it up for the song. Play audio. This is in my downloads folder, and I always have to scroll to it. I just found something interesting in this folder, too. And I'm gonna listen to it, and if it's not what I think it is, I'm sorry. It's called, What's the Plan, Smart Guy? You got here, now what? It's not even the right body. You're stuck inside of Stinky.
What's the plan, smart guy? You got here. Now what? It's not even the right body. You're stuck inside of Stinky.
Okay. Do you still have why do I have the bowl bar? I don't have it starting at why do you have the bowl? I'd have to trim it.
Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?
Oh, so there's a lot of
What's the plan,
leg
smart
things
guy?
I could drag
you
in
got here. Now what? It's not even the right body. You're stuck inside of Stinky.
That must be one that I ended up not using because I treat leg like any other guest actor. Like I have a folder for every episode with like Leg's performances for each episode. And it isn't my downloads folder. Can you imagine if every guest appearance was just sitting in my downloads folder? You can take a guess at when that stopped being true. How many guests have you had on the show now? The wiki will tell you. It's upwards of 20 because I think I've had 20 in an episode before. I really think that the easiest way is to go to the Mirahizi wiki and go to characters and then just count the ones that have voices. I counted 30. Exactly 30, not counting me. It is very difficult because of how many of them are me. Oh, I didn't know there was a VA page. I was literally counting the characters. Has Riga been in WOE.BEGONE? It depends on your definition of in WOE.BEGONE. I don't use her for Bruno because I don't have any way to record her except right here. Maybe one of the things I should invest in is a field recorder. I always look at them and then I like go down the rabbit hole and feel like I don't know enough to buy one. I think that's the note that I want to start on. E. those triplets? Things you should know the answer to when you're 35 and do this for a living. Triplet, 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 yeah? No, those are just 16th notes. Those are just 16th notes. I like the unquantized feel. It's this quasi-unquantized. I know I literally just quantized them. Oh, Bill wasn't on the list. Harry wasn't on the list of the characters. I'm pretty sure Bill is under minor characters for some reason. I guess you guys don't think he's Flinch. Anytime I'm in like a meeting with people who like want to know about the show for like they're not listening to the show, they're like doing something related. This is a they'll always be like, who's Flinch? Can you tell me who Flinch is? For business? That isn't the sound I thought that was gonna make. Is Mike Flinch? I tell them Troy is Flinch. Come on, Troy is Flinch. Why else would he say that? This is exactly what I was looking for. Guitar and bass and the song's done. Yeah, people are approaching... How funny would it be if people were approaching me with their projects? And it's like, yeah, we want WOE.BEGONE involved, and it's just a backdoor way to figure out who Flinch is. Oh, speaking of Troy as Flinch, Horse album, Blestier Volume 1 is on Spotify now under WOE.BEGONE, and Volume 2 isn't because the songs are too short. And not the first album is up. The second album isn't because the songs are too short. And DistroKid has completely made all of their support AI, and I can't talk to a person anymore. You used to be able to DM them on Twitter. Anyway, I need to grab my bass guitar. Something moved. I see you. What are you doing, Gumpus? It was like, this album is clearly previews and snippets. Could you make it not previews and snippets? Put the whole song. I was like, you can't handle the whole song. I might put bonus stuff on there. I can think of a couple things I can put on there. But I feel like it would ruin the sanctity. power move? I don't have any power against Spotify. You really need to internalize it. You need that whole minute to really digest. I need to mute real quick. Do you want to see me jangling? Because it can actually make it more. I do have to switch over to this one though, because this camera is much more maneuverable. I need a like, I don't have a setup where it's Ableton and my hands. Also, I didn't record that in the right spot. I guess I could tune it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if the bass guitar on my songs were in tune? Speaking of seeing shirts, the first episode of Redacted that I'm in comes out this week because it's Sunday. Of course, there wasn't an episode on Thanksgiving week. Redacted is doing the same thing to me that Magnus Archives did, where I got all excited for my thing, and then I was wrong about when it's coming out and what it was going to be like. At least Redacted probably isn't going to announce or do like a weird ARG April Fool's thing around my episode without telling me about it. No.
No.
It's like that scene in Whiplash, only real. We have an out-of-tune player. Tone is in the hand. That's the saying.
Fart.
There's too many instruments, and I just realized that I was talking to no one. I will redeem Riga Treat when I finish tuning. This strap is in the way. That's why I don't ever... This is... I use this for tying people up in my show. Almost exclusively. It's an anomaly that it's attached to a guitar. Like, it's entirely for me to go... No, the sock is different. This is for rope noises. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Gumbus? Which one of these is the Riga Cam? Do you want a treat? I'll get this chair out of the way. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? You can have a treat. Get on the couch. Can you shake? Can you shake? You have to shake if you want a treat, yeah. Can you shake again? Can you shake a second time? Can you lay down? Can you sit? Can you shake? We missed. It's okay. It's okay, I got it. I was trying to get the perfect chomp. I was just trying to get the perfect chomp. You're pulling the paintings off the walls. You're pulling the paintings off the walls. Gumbus? 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 My Gumbus? My Gumbus? I just saved for the first time. I'm looking for something to put in the spot for when she's not there. Because it's like a waste of screen real estate. I know that you guys can't hear me that well. Just looking for the right thing. No, you shouldn't be able to hear me because the microphone's over there. And I'm scrolling. Where is the... I was looking for a specific thing. There it is. I just wanted something that I can stick in the Riga Cam box. When Riga's not in there. So that there's like... So that there's something in there, you know? So it's like David's on the couch with me.
Fart. Fart.
I can probably improve that cutout slightly. That improve it? That's fine. It's like he's here with us. I want more guitars music. But last time, I just ended up scrapping a whole guitars song. This song used to sound like this, by the way. I forgot. It became that far away. What would it take to make a full WOEBEGONE YouTube poop edit? Of WOEBEGONE? That feels like someone else should ask the things. She listens to Night Vale. What's the name one thing that's different about that? If you told me that the things listens to WOEBEGONE, I would be very excited but not incredibly surprised. That being said, I've heard her YouTube poop of Night Vale. I didn't think it was her best work. Riga's doesn't want to be on camera, so my friend David's here. I mean, I think theoretically he should be... Shouldn't he be, that way? Where's Red David? Red David's later. If you're good. I just realized something about some things that are going to happen. Intermission's going to be like 20 minutes long. Intermission's going to be about 20 minutes long. Because I want to see it. I want to see it, but I also need to take a break at some point. Minor ARP. Boy did it. It's like, oh, this is going to be a minor scale. And you click on it, it's like... Blah, 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 blah. I kind of want to use this because it's called transport. Spelled... You can see it in the corner, I think. Can you see it? No. You cannot. Because you're in the way. Wait, why can't you see it now? Oh, never mind. You're not in the way. It's the mask is in the way, and I'm not gonna fuck with the mask. It's spelled Transepoert. Transport. Let's do something about that high note. Which one do you think is... This one's responsible for the high note? What if it was different? Nothing makes it stop. JK figured it out. It's not cursed. We figured it out. These two are correct. What did I paste that? This has happened before. What did I paste that into just now? Because I didn't paste it into the only thing that I know what to do with. Lux, Solipsisful, you guys all use Ableton. Do you know where that went just now? Did I not quantize this? Oh, my quantize settings are wrong. So, Solipsisful, I clicked on this and I made some changes to it, but not in the play mode, like not in the writing, whatever this mode is called, like the opposite of this mode. Am I doing something over here with it, maybe? I launched some MIDI into the void. Anyway, we're gonna put serum things together until my computer overheats and dies. This one's called Clang. I don't like it. It clung to me hoping we'd both drown. That is that's an album by I almost said Sad Loaf by Flat Sound. No relation. Me and him used to have a friend in common. I wouldn't say that we knew who each other were, and now he's like successful, and I'm bitter. A weird tonality to it. I think something about that note, the A. Is that an A? It's a B. Oh, and it's also, that's syncopated. creating an arpeggio. I'm not just button mashing. Now I'm just button mashing. There is a better way to do this. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. What? Why would it do that? When it could be chill about this. Okay, I think I know why it did that. And it was silly but understandable. This needs to go up an octave. And double and MIDI effect, arpeggiator. Something fast, 16th notes. Is this good? I feel like this might be bad. I feel like this might be bad, which is why I deleted it and I'm replacing it with just this for a second. I think we might be correct about that. That's not what I meant to put there. Computer over. It's about to crash. It's not about to crash. It didn't crash. We made it. We saved. Because it definitely did the about to crash sort of dance. We need a beat with an open hi-hat and 4/4 time. That isn't halftime. Watch the double. There's about to be a double kick that'll come in. Oh, no. I guess it's slow enough. You can have some double kick pedal in your normal music. Hi, Frog. Hi, Claire, and about Whitetail. That was the least in time I've ever been. Cool, I wonder if someone's time has come, because the bells are ringing. In fact, maybe the song should start like that. You ever get the feeling that the song should start like that? Do you ever want to write off all the characters in your show by killing them? Who said that? Wasn't me. Hey now, you're an all-star? These come in... These don't even come until here. How does that... How about that? Ah! What if we go down an octave? I don't know. Down an octave isn't really the tone I was looking for, so let's throw a pedal on it. Not that pedal, though. I love that little... all of the drummers that I was friends with in high school were all in hardcore bands. And they would just do that. And just like whatever you gave them to play. It's like, oh, we're going to do like an indie rock song? It's like... This isn't the Christmas episode. The Christmas episode is the season finale. Where's my dog? Why are you on the floor? I spent so much money.
Fart.
So that they could see you. I spent $11 on Etsy for this stream layout. I paid David $50,000 for that photo.
Fart.
This camera cost however much money it cost, and I tried not to look too hard while I bought it. This stream deck
Fart.
only says fart.
Fart.
I guess it also says...
I am not a varmint.
And I guess it also says...
I think we've done far too much talking. It's time to get in that bathroom. Are you ready, Stinky? Troy?
I don't know why that one.
I know this is a lie. Don't DM me.
I forget what was a lie. But it was him and Tay had that line. Because I have the clip of Tay saying it too. I was not worried that Nathan was going to catch something that wasn't lore correct and correct me on it. But I thought that Tay might. I want to use cat toy drums, but they're broken. What's funk with an H? Cool, I hate it. FUNKH. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna have fun with that sound. This is gonna be easy. I didn't mean to start playing Mary Had a Little Lamb. Those upper notes didn't register and I got scared. There it is. If I could remember what I did.
Fart.
Has there been a... Yeah, I saved at the end of the last project. The last song. value neutral. Everyone hates the theremin. I don't know what to do about it. Get new fans. I'm just gonna stay perfectly still, holding down these 6 notes. I don't have to, but I'm really liking it. I'm liking the feel. I wasn't sure about the theremin until I started bringing this instrument in. I've got another idea for another instrument, but I'm gonna let it get to the end of this first. I also sort of like the idea of like a really thunky cello. Like, you know what I mean? Like the kind that like it feels like you're like dropping a bowling ball into a pond. Does that make sense? I don't know what the word for that is. Is it spiccato? No. whatever I have doesn't do it. I was gonna go. I used to use an instrument all the time called Canadian boards, and I think it's in the theme song of WOE.BEGONE. So what if I just double this? Cool, I like that. I think that sounds good. I think that's a good stopping point. Are you guys ready for this intermission? Oh, hey, Riga's... David doesn't have to be here anymore. Go home, David. Man, I wish I could hear it. The thing is, I can't hear it. You know? I might hop on my phone so I can listen to make sure that it sounds right, because I haven't tested it. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I normally say here that if you haven't heard the intermission before, stick around, but you haven't. You haven't heard the intermission before, so stick around. It's about 8 minutes and 18 seconds long. I haven't logged in. I don't know my password. My phone knows my password. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to let it go all the way through twice so that I can listen to it. You can hear me. Anyway, enjoy intermission. I'll be back in a little bit.
15 minutes I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna lose. It's the intermission, it's not looping like I said. You probably caught on quick, there's quite a lot of precedent. Healthy distrust is quite unless I'm just buying time. I hope I'm not enough. But all good songs must end eventually. I can see the end stretching out in front of me. I say, if you wanna give my precious dog a treat, there are words in the chorus they ought to repeat. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. And don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna lose. It's the intermission, I am pulling back the curtain to reveal the transmission is live this time. Now look in my eyes, now you see me, now you don't. What's the truth and what's a lie? Don't rely on me to decide. It's probably looping, I'm probably pooping, but if it isn't live, how could I say hi? Lux and solipsis, Fulgina and Moss. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus, on your face. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. And don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy is quite unless I'm just buying time. I hope I bought enough. But all good songs must end eventually. I can see the end stretching out in front of me. I say, if you want to give my precious dog a treat, there are words in the chorus you ought to repeat. You want to treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You want to treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. And I'm gonna cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. And I'm calling cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I am pulling back the curtain to reveal the transmission is live this time. Now look in my eyes. Now you see me, now you don't. What's the truth and what's a lie? Don't rely on me, decide. It's probably looping, I'm probably pooping. But if it isn't live, how could I say hi? Lux and solipsis, Fulgina and Moss. Statistically, they're likely here. Back to the chorus, on your face. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. And I'm gonna cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. And I'm calling cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I'm taking a break. I'm walking my dog. I'm getting coffee. You can wait. When was the last time that you stretched? Was it even today? You should listen to your body. What to say? In 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat me good, they're gonna give.
Can you hear me? Why is everyone here? Why are Tay and Athen here? Also, I hope you enjoyed intermission. I plan on Probably adding more to it. This was just like what I could get done yesterday and today. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? You want a treat? What was that? You guys couldn't hear her little huff. The couch. Do you want it? Do you want a treat? Can you give me 500 Bitcoin? Thank you. That's legally binding. Lay down. Lay down. Sit. Bitcoin. Good girl. Yeah, I got all your Bitcoin. I got all your Bitcoin. I got all your Bitcoin. Ooh, I got all your electricity. I got all her Bitcoin. And she shocked me. The humidity has gone down in my house considerably since the beginning of winter, which is good, except now everything is electric. Everything is static electricity. I didn't pick what I was going to do next. I'm sort of feeling a couple different things. Either GeoGuessr, VVV, or Peggle. I don't know why I'm feeling Peggle. Oh, hold on. Don't. That's not legally binding. I'll do a Riga treat while I, So GeoGuessr, VVV, Peggle, or that falling sand game. I've been playing that falling sand game on my own time. Riga, do you want a treat? It's not so much a game. We'll probably, if we do falling sand game, we'll probably switch partway through to something else. Because it's not a game. Is that even streamable? I'm just going to open it up in a browser. Get on the couch. Give me 500 Bitcoin. Give me 500 Bitcoin, Riga. I'm poor. I'm Bitcoin poor. Do you know how embarrassing that is? I'm trying to figure out the best chomping angles. What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing, Gumpus? You're knocking my paintings over. I stole that. I gotta take care of it because I stole it. Can I get kisses? Can I get kisses? Can I get kisses? Oh, you're gonna shock me so bad when you jump back on the couch. Can I get kisses? Can I get kisses? What are you doing? What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, we're playing the sand game. I have not given any thought to how that's going to work. What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing, Gumpus? Go lay down. Go sit down. Go stand down. Okay. Falling sand game. You visit often is what it said when I Googled it. So I need to add a window capture. Game, add source, falling sand. And I can make it as big as I want. Wait. I want to make it this big. Okay. You guys will see in a second. I'm actually using studio mode or whatever it's called, instead of just going live and showing you guys my browser. This is actually kind of perfect for this layout, because the box is a weird shape. I was planning on whatever we played, just putting it in front of that, but this is gonna work, so let's do it. All right, we should be on the screen now. Yeah, cool. Welcome to the Falling Sand game. I guess I could put on some music. Oh, I haven't exported the 226 instrumental. That's a tomorrow problem. You've literally never heard of this? I feel like the olds are gonna know. So it's falling, and then here's all the different stuff that you can add, and you can also change what falls. I'm gonna hit Control Z. For instance, spout is like a water spout. That. And well is the same thing, but with sand. Wall is just like a neutral. And then plant does that. Did you guys never have computer lab and you had to sit there and deal? I thought ice spread. It doesn't. What is cryo? Cryo spreads. Cryo spreads ice. And then, of course, you can see that there's all sorts of explodey things. I turned 35 recently. And so I've been thinking a lot about stuff that I remember. And if I'm ever going to see it again... I was thinking about the Falling Sand game. I was like, wow. I spent a long time playing with the Falling Sand game. And then I was just gonna go like about my day. I was like, well, I can actually play it. It's actually the easiest thing in the world to get your hands on. This does a... Oh, I didn't realize it was going to do it in well. What an odd choice for it to make. Napalm. Oh, the napalm doesn't explode on its own. It needs fire. So you can do, like, something, and then you can hit it with fire. I was never a cool maths game guy. This didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. There's too much dirt. And not enough spout. No. You can also change the pin size. I don't know what Noita is. And then when I was a little bit older, I got super into Bullet Heaven, which I think is a spin-off of some games I never played. I'm trying to get it into like see how it's like kind of competing with itself now? Like the fire burned all of that up, but the fire is still there and the plants are growing back with the water because the water is coming out of a spout. And the spout's supposed to burn away, the fire's supposed to burn away the plant in the spout, but that didn't happen. Oh, it's an oil spout. It's not a soil spout. How silly of me. I was like, why is soil flammable? Hey Liz, how's it going? Oh, and sometimes this happens. I think it's an interaction between soil and plant. Which makes a lot more sense why I couldn't get it to happen on purpose before, because I thought that soil and oil were the same. Something's going on over here. I ruined it. You can also make it happen a lot faster. This is from a recent episode. This is episode 225. Yeah, it's sort of doing its own thing now. And I guess it will until it eats away the entire spout. I wish there was like I guess cryo? Cryo doesn't like spread. Cryo isn't like spout. It's more like lava. Zero out of 10, Quinn. I straight up do not know those things. guys are reminding me of a game. It was by a Japanese dev, and you had to. It was called Grow. It was called Grow. Grow Earth Flash game. It's called Grow Planet. Found it. Oh, there's more of them than I thought there were. Okay, well, it says it's loading 93%. Oh. Click panels in the selected order. Items you click. I don't think this is the one. This is the right series of games, but I want the one where you have to click things in the right order to make the planet. Oh, this is it. But it makes noise, so I'm closing out of it. I think that dev had a much more popular game, and I found that through clicking on the website. Rika, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Dumpus? Also into the first Bloons game before it became a castle defense. Is 27 the one that's just noise? Because I was having a bad time that week. There's one that's in like season 2 or 3 where like I just did not have I just didn't have it that week. And I just threw together whatever I could. I remember the soundtrack being just like whatever noises I could bring myself to make. Oh, Torch just stays there. But it'll get stuck on fire is the problem with oil. Like it won't rain down because it's too busy being on fire. Pine, yes, and it did get turned into it. It's like one of the biggest tower defense games. I'm thinking that we burn it all down. I was expecting to have more time to draw. Thank you very much. Now I've just got a fireball. I don't know what neurons does. You can make it rain ? It did all the stuff that you see now. Lux, we gotta have good quotes for our new end slate. That was more plant than I meant to plant. By a wide margin. Whoa! I thought it was going to be more normal than that. need her to move because I'm scared of running over her with the chair. You have to move. I have to put David back. I'm scared I'm gonna hit you with the chair. I'm scared I'm gonna hit you with the chair. You should go get on the couch and be cute.
Fart.
Go way down. Go way down. Go way down. No, get on the couch. Yeah. On the couch. Well, that was sudden. Now I need a Stream Deck thing that hides David. I bet I can set one up, actually. Source. I bet it's... main scene. Source, please select a source. Where's David? Is this David? Okay, now I just have a button that says David. Perfect. Okay, but now I need... I did not mean to close out of Stream Deck. Come back. I need to organize it so that I can... What happens if I push them both at the same time?
Fart. 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 Fart.
How many buttons does my Stream Deck have? 15. Yeah, 15.
Fart. Fart. Fart.
I can probably make those happen at the same time
Fart.
by setting up... There's like a macro menu. I plugged this in for the first time 3 hours ago. What happened here? Is this an exploding? It is. Or maybe it's not. That was the end of that. instrumental. I have too many files. Fuse. My favorite TV channel. Fuse. Oh, that acted differently than I thought it would. There's too much sand now. Is it two different colors of sand? Is this all sand? Did this sand get toasted? What does nitro do? Okay. This is water, right? Or does ice water not get cryoed because of temperature? Why can plant not grow here? What if I do anyway? Now I'm just making it plant. Whatever. Let's do... I didn't want it to be wall. I wanted it to be something cool. And sometimes it's just green stuff. What does methane do? This makes like a fireball. What did neurons do? I'm not clear on what neurons do, but I sure am gonna dump a bunch of them in here. They aren't flammable. Is this just wall material now? It looks sort of like mountains. See you, Ryan. See you, Quinn, in a few. think I might do question mark again. I wish there was a soil spout. I thought I had a soil spout, but it was an oil spout. You can make it fall from the sky, but I feel like I make it so that you can't see anything from the sky anyway, pretty fast. Neurons turn into wall when there are enough of them touching each other. I'm sure that there's a sequel to this game that has, like, quality of life upgrades. But, this is cool. I'm glad I added lava. It made it much more dynamic than it was. Derogatory and make like a really unfun version of it that's like better. Which one is napalm? Does it? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Did you set napalm as one of your spouts? Oh, I have neurons falling from the sky. I think is how I ended up with that cool, like these cool shapes. Neurons stop up their own spout, like by definition. Where did that come from? What is that? Is that lava? It looks like lava, but it's not because it's not burning through the... Whoa! That did more than I wanted it to do. I feel like I should. Oops. It's at an oil well. It's not a soil well. It's an oil well. I'll turn my frying pan into a drying pan. Why did it just explode instead of just doing something? Do something. Yeah. I'm imagining the worse, better version has achievements. You get an achievement for like making like a free-falling plant fire fixture or whatever, and it has like a name. It's like, dude, sick, free-floating fire fixture. That 4F, bro. That was sick. Oops, I thought I was on fire. I'm mad. Those fake dudes are ruining that fake game I made up. Just let people be good at stuff, dude. Yeah, there are competitive Falling Sand players. But the meta is really interesting. It's just not... the casual game is fine for casuals. Is this not water? I'm having a... maybe salt water can't grow plant. The APMs, yeah. Oh, you don't play Neuron... You don't have a Neuron build? Okay, casual. What are your mid-game setups like if you don't have a Neuron build? I'm trying to figure out what to do with this salt water. This is a really interesting development. The cryo makes it interact with the plant stuff. The music makes it sound like it's like we're in an A24 movie. Hey, Nam. Oh, is David here? Let me get rid of him. Happy birthday, Nam. I didn't realize it was Nam's birthday. I feel like this game, I feel like every song is Falling Sand coded. It just, the vibe of the Falling Sand changes depending on the music being played. Oh, methane goes up because it's a gas. That's interesting. also an eraser, but I don't. I'm not about that life. Oh, the trees are just soil and water. I don't think that there was any plant necessary. Thank you for naming Riga Tree. Right as the music stops. How perfect. Let's move over to Riga Cam. She's like, I just got settled. I need to watch Cloudward Ho. I sat down. It's so long. If you add the green stuff to the yellow soil tree stuff, it explodes. Napalm? I'll look in a second. You want a treat? Do you want a treat? I'm leaned into the microphone. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? I've got a treat. I've got a treat. Do you want one? Do you want a treat? Do you want one? I've got one. I've got one. You should get on the couch though. We're showing off the couch cam. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. I need Bitcoin. This isn't free. It costs Bitcoin. Thank you. Little chomp. Chorp. Did you chorp? Did you chorp? Did you borp? You guys probably couldn't hear the borp, but she borped. Where are your toys at? Where are your toys at? I have a toy to play with. Oop. What are you doing, Gumpus? We need a puzzle. Do you want to do a puzzle? Do you want to do a puzzle? Do you want to do a puzzle? Your puzzle's in here. And she has a puzzle. I don't know if you guys can see that. Do you want a puzzle? While I do Falling Sand game, you can solve a puzzle? I guess I can point the camera. Maybe I can point the camera. Don't look at me like that. I'm putting your puzzle together. These treat pieces might be too big for puzzle. Hold on. I have to put the pieces in the puzzle so you can solve the puzzle. I have to put it all together so that it's a puzzle. It's not even a hard puzzle. It's a level 1. It's a level 1 puzzle. She can solve a level 2 puzzle, but it's downstairs. Do you want a puzzle? You're gonna do a puzzle? You're gonna show them how smart you are? Come here. Not couch. Here. Can you... I want them to see. you're just gonna see her butt. Yeah, it's just a snuffle mat with extra steps.
Look at those ears.
Did you already finish your puzzle? I told you it was too easy. Yeah, I need a she must be so smart one too. I don't think there's any more in there. I don't think there's any more in there. You're just licking plastic. You're just making it nasty, so I have to clean it later. Hi, Wisely. Yeah, we just solved a puzzle. Now we're gonna get back to boysness. And of course, she's out and about, so we'll have a virtual pet here. Those are your tax dollars at work. If you donated, I spent money on a lot of this stuff, and that's where that money came from. The new camera, I bought stream assets for this. This stream deck, which is going to go perpetually underused because I just don't have enough that I do to do with it. Yeah, Neopet David. If you guys know how to use a stream deck to do cool stuff, I'd love to do cool stuff, but my imagination is so limited. Thank you. I think that the new layout looks better. Like, I was sort of pessimistic going into it. And then I saw that, like, oh, I can just... Here's the stuff that I like, and I can just use it and put my own stuff, like, inside of it. I think the transition's a little too long. Like, this transition feels long, just because, you know, that's the length of that video, and like the video it takes a certain amount of time for it to get large enough in the screen that it completely like replaces the previous image. Whatever. I don't know how I feel about it. But I didn't come up with a better one, so. Isn't what I thought I clicked. I thought I clicked lava. Yeah, well, Riga's not in camera, I don't think. No. but I definitely had a moment earlier in stream when I was showing things off, and I was using my launch pad, and I checked my new phone, and I've got all this new stream set up, and I was like, I'm in the future. Like, I upgraded. But what really spurned this on, in addition to, like, people donated money, and I wanted to put that into... They donated money on stream, and so part of what I wanted to put it towards was the stream. But when I was... What was I doing? It would involve looking at the 2024 anniversary stream, and I had the same layout back then as I did for the 2025 stream. And I didn't like that. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Boy, can you tell that I downloaded a Church Bells set sample pack? Oh yeah, that intermission thing. I wasn't even in here. When did I move in here? This was like April of 2024. Maybe I should move into a new office too. Where? I don't know. I'm streaming out of my dining room now. Soil. I have sand. I want soil. Is soil not an option? Sand, water, salt, oil, gunpowder. Soil. I don't understand soil in this game. So here's a lot of it. How's that? That was 20%. I don't actually think it was 20% because I don't think that's how decibels work. But I did turn it down 2 decibels. That was your birthday wish? That was easy. Well, it's all trashed. Welcome back. New poll. more sand game, grow earth, or I guess we can put GeoGuessr and VVVVV back on here. More sand game is on here. I just feel like I don't know, are we having fun? Are we chilling? Are we doing good? I don't know if this is boring or not. Yeah, Grow Earth is limited. There's only one way to do it, to the point where you have to forget the solution, which I have. Because the last time I solved it was maybe 20 years ago. So we can come back to it if we solve it, or if we just hit a brick wall. Does everyone else have Sand Game open in another window? It would not surprise me. Oh, I forgot that wasn't fire, that was torch. Going to win this. Interesting, salt doesn't put out fire. You're gonna get run over. Grow Earth has won. And by Grow Earth, I do mean Grow Planet. I think that Grow Planet has music, so. Gonna switch over to this for a second. Game. Oh, I have to. Let's hide that. Add window capture. Cool. So if you aren't familiar with Grow Planet, it's just this little flash game, and you're trying to grow, you'll never believe this, a planet. But you just have to, there's an order to everything, and the only way you can grow the whole planet is by doing everything in the right order. Transition. I think there's music. There's definitely sounds. There is music. And the only options are this volume or off. So, I hate it. We're going back to my music. I probably got rid of sound effects too, that sucks. don't remember at all. It occurs to me now that you could really math it out by clicking each one. And like paying attention. I'm trying to figure out. The solution is here, but that's no fun. The propeller started. When I was a kid, I just clicked. The propeller needs to start way later, and the ball needs to start way earlier. And the cube. Okay, so basically we need to start with the stuff that's low level here, right? And then go mountain, egg, and then the other stuff that maxed out. I've already forgotten everything. You're not even ready for what I've forgotten. You started with a pipe, but it didn't level up at all. I think that it interacts with one of these earlier things that I didn't have until like the very end. Maybe I'm wrong. This one has a lot of steps. I probably should have done it earlier. Yeah, the cubes make a little guy. Oh, and now this head didn't level up at all. We're learning. I need to pick another. I need to pick another. I need to pick one more. There we go. See, you can. The pipe interaction has something to do with the mountain, I think. Sorry if that's really, really obvious. QB guy still didn't max out. You can see that the TV didn't get up to the level that it did last time because it was missing an interaction with the plate. But the plate maxed out, so... Or maybe it's a different... The tornado. This can go later. think that this might be like next to last. Oh, but there's not enough time. Maybe the thing goes last. The tube. And it's just reactive to the other stuff. Okay. We're still learning. I should have counted. There are many things I should have counted. Why does the mountain? Why does it go away like that? I don't like that. That's too late for that. I did the other thing too early. The tornado went away. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. How many more times should I mess with it before we play the solution? We still haven't maxed out cube. I think it's fine to start with cube. 56, that's too many. We haven't maxed out egg. Maybe tornado's near the end, and I've just been using it wrong. So it goes like this. So that was much better. Yeah, the little guy has a friend that came down on the ladder. The mountain doesn't need to be earlier, it needs something else to go earlier, right? What is the mountain interacting with? The mountain interacts with... There's a lake forms for the tube eventually. Tube needs to be earlier. So the cube leveling up isn't the problem. There are... We'll have it go third, fourth, second. We'll have it go second, maybe? It's leveled up 10 times. And there are 12 total. So the latest it can go is like third, I guess, because it can level up that many times. I think that makes sense. Let's start with the tube again. And then mountain. And then cube. What went second? Mountain went second last time. My idea about levels is wrong. Okay, I needed tube and mountain go together. What went fourth last time? Ball. Tornado. Oh shit, we forgot about this. I think this is a worse run than ever before. This one. See a Christen frog. Thank you for hanging out. I'm thinking about looking up the answer. I think tube first and tube and then mountain, I still think makes sense. I always start ladder too early, too late, rather. I take it for granted. Oops, I clicked the wrong one. I forgot. Whatever. Bad run. I'm thinking about looking up the answer. I feel like egg needs a long time. That's a bonus? I didn't realize there were bonuses. Oh, we're not even a little bit close. Can you guys see that? Yeah. We are not even a little bit close. Ladder first is crazy. I don't think that we were... I think I was going specifically down the wrong path. Mountain egg tube. Okay, so I guess you need it to max out. You don't need everything to max out at the same time. And there's also a secret one. You saw I got a bonus. I wonder if that's down that path. It was screen last, right? Yeah, and I also wouldn't have done screen last. I was pretty sure about the other sections of this. So yeah, we can go back to sand after this. Oh, they turn into each other. Remember that. That was okay. I can't believe that I had the time and patience for that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just looked it up back then. Anyway, our sand world is on fire. My world's on fire. How about yours? I feel like the way that I remember it ending looked different than that, but I don't know. That was mostly me fulfilling a curiosity about a memory from my childhood. I figured that I would leave the secret path. You can go look it up or play it. I don't want to, like, because it's a game, like, I just spoiled the game. Unlike Falling Sand game. Where the possibilities are limitless. Do we want to keep going at Sand Game? I figure I'm going to go for about 30 more minutes. I lost a lot of people when I switched over to Grow Planet. Is it because it was boring? Or is it because it got later at night? I do think that it's like, I do think that it's and this is a common thing this is a common blame point for me. The British should be in bed by now. And so I wonder how many people that, because it's not just this stream, it's like most streams. Around 9 o'clock, a lot of people leave. You're in New Zealand, so my stream goes from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, Mushy is in New Zealand, so I'm familiar with the time zone. Because they edit, the proof is in the podcast, so they have to be there for recordings. You should go to bed if it's 4 a.m. where you are and you have a 9 a.m. lecture. My senior year, I had 8 a.m. Russian, 5 days a week. I don't recommend that. I think I do prefer 8 a.m. classes to, I had night physics lab. It went from like 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. TA was really into the hush sound. I don't remember anything about the lab. I just remember that he was really into the hush sound. OMG, just like Athens into the hush sound? Oh, hush. I was like, he doesn't seem like the type. Parentheses, gay. like theater kid. I also, I had geology lab, and that that had a set time, and then they gave us keys to the lab, and so everyone was there. Everyone was there at night. Everyone went at night. Yeah, it was like the first required class that everyone had to take for geology major. That like, if you were taking it, it was because you were a major in it. And it's like, welcome to the club. Here's a key to the place. Bill Nye is here. Bill Nye christened our building when I was there. Because it didn't have a name before that. And I don't know what it's called now. Because it was called the Earth and Planetary Sciences Building for many, many years. It was called that when I took classes there. I took classes at my university when I was a junior in high school. Because I really wanted to go there. And so I signed up for their gifted student whatever. Have a very quick... When does the grass get introduced? The grass what eats people? I think it's in season 9. After all the stuff happens. So after episode 101, but before episode 107. Is that correct? That seems correct to me. What is wrong, Gumpus? Gumpus, what are you doing? What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing? What are you doing, Gumpus? What are you doing? What are you Retreat has been redeemed. Someone could correct me, because I could be wrong. Does she like being called Gumpus? She thinks it's her name. Ooh, Gumpus! Yeah, she's well behaved. I got her from the pound, so she's probably a mutt of some kind, but she really does look like a Malinois. Welcome back, Lux. Gumpus, you want a treat? You on the couch? You on the couch? You can. What if I point the camera at the couch? get the painting back, Athen.
Look at those ears.
Oh, there's still music playing. She very much wasn't done playing. She's laying at my feet. Which means, David's back. Ethan, I don't even know if you can hear this because you usually listen, like you have it muted. I wore the hoodie in the new intermission. I very much chose my outfit on purpose. Do we want to watch the intermission again before I end stream here in soon? Trying to figure out what the best way to do it is. I think the best way to do it might be to load up a video. like for me to load up the video, because I want to watch it too. And add a window capture. But it's gonna lose quality. Let's play React Cam, as in just like put it behind me, like in this screen. I wish there was a way. I don't know why I can't hear it. Like when I go to it. I'm just gonna let it play.
Was it even today? You should listen to your body, what to say. In 10 to 15 minutes I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You want a treat, we got. They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you want a treat, we got. They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop.
I forgot I had this whole thing I was gonna do where I was like, I didn't really do much for the video, because that's why it's just the skeletons at first.
It's the intermission. I'm taking a break. I'm walking my dog. I'm getting coffee. You can wait. When was the last time that you stretched? Was it even today? You should listen to your body, what to say. In 10 to 15 minutes I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then
I hope you guys liked it. I knew I wanted to do a new intermission song. I just wanted new everything. And I got really lucky. I was like, I need a new song, and I was like, is it gonna be a rap? Is it gonna be Bloom again? Like, what is it gonna be? And I just sat down and I was like, "Do you wanna treat Riga?" And I just like I have like the scratch of that saved. Sorry, I dropped my guitar pick, and I can't have a guitar pick on the floor because I don't trust my dog. And so like I just had that scratch saved, and I was just like, okay, it's gonna be like this. And it's like I need something like a little bit funky, and I just built it entirely around the chorus. And silly, stupid songs are really, really what I'm made for. Check out Blustier Volume 1, available on streaming services. Oh, the recording was a nightmare because she could hear what I was saying, and I wasn't giving her a treat every time I did it, because I did it like 40 times. But yeah, we're about to wrap up here. It's 10:18. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Why am I deceiving her? For fun and profit, literally, like very literally. Yeah, so I'm wrapping up here. You guys should tell me what should be in the end slate. You think stream's taking your side over her? I don't care.
Fart.
That's my statement on the matter.
Fart. 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 Fart.
So far, this is literally a fart box.
Fart.
I know, David. Oh, it doesn't work on this screen. I just made David appear and disappear on a different screen.
Fart. 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 Fart.
How can we make David saying fart the end card? It can just be fart.
Fart. Fart. Fart.
I'll post the video on like Patreon or something. I don't really know where to post it. I don't have like a WOE.BEGONE account on YouTube. But yeah, to wrap up, I hope everyone enjoyed the new scenes, the new layout. I worked kind of hard on it, and I spent kind of a little money on it. I hope everyone enjoyed the song. I hope that everyone is all right, that they're getting their October, November, and December postcards at the same time. What happened was the trip and the stream and all of that, and August postcards being such a mess through no one's fault. Like a lot of small things that just accumulated. I'm looking over there like there's something. I'm going to post an episode 226 instrumental tomorrow. I'm going to send out packages for donators this week. I know I said that last week. There was a stamps issue. I can see your list, Lux. This is episode 11 of the season, comes out Tuesday for patrons and Wednesday for everyone else. That means that the week after that, which is the time, the 11th for patrons and the 12th for everyone else, is the season finale. So that's exciting. I guess I can start the music. We're good on announcements. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't rushing or dragging. Add that to your list of Whiplash quotes. It is Elevator Guy week. I believe that happens at 9 p.m. Central on Thursday, and then it just comes out at midnight on the redacted feed. I haven't read the whole episode. Did they send me the whole episode? They might have sent me the whole episode. I didn't read it. So that'll be fun. They've only had nice things to say about my performance. You're doing Elevator Guy the way Athen does Troy? Yeah, basically. Well, I mean, I've listened to the episodes of the show that are out. Like, I listened to was this week the shoes, last week the shoes one? See, I'm doing it. I haven't listened, I haven't watched the Mars Donovan videos, but I've listened to, like, the post-episode stuff.
Ignore the fall line.
I'm gonna be a postcard tier patron, and me and Athen are just gonna send $15 back and forth to each other every month, and Patreon's gonna get like a 20% cut of it.
Say who I am.
Yes, the shoeless man, but he's not shoeless.
So I built us a nest, a soft enclosure.
Dylan is more talented, though.
I was painted glass.
I'm not gonna argue.
I was born when you were.
Athen, don't talk about my friend that way. My friend being you. So I think Fart and I Was Born locked in. The music's too loud, you can't even hear the farts. I think Fart. That's a very underappreciated sequel to the Cogito Ergo Sum. So yeah, I had a lot of fun tonight. I thought it was a really good stream. I thought it was really chill. I really enjoyed just playing the Falling Sand game with you guys. I don't know what we're going to do next week. I don't think that we can just play sand game forever. Even though it was fun this time, I think it might get old. Best way to end the holiday. Oh, it was Thanksgiving on Thursday. I've come unstuck in time. Oh, there will be finale shenanigans with quotes and stuff next week. I wasn't even thinking about that. I hope everyone has a good week back to work. I know that's when I worked a job, having any time I had time off, it made me resentful when I went back to the point where it didn't feel worth it. I'm so lucky that I do what I do. But enough about me. I'm going to head out. You guys are going to see the end slate for the first time. And I hope you enjoy it, and I hope it works. It wasn't working earlier. And I will see you where I see you, when I see you, how I see you, whomst I see you. I can look into the camera now because it's mounted to my monitor. Whomst I see you on the internet. All right. Bye, guys. It isn't working.
And I would hate to be the one stuck in the past, lost in its tracks. And I would hate to be the one groveling for a second glance. spiteful that's. Even if I had a bright idea, I'd shoot it down. That's the point, I'm prepared to meet the ground.
Fart.
Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?